VOD
Well,
watchers.
wait, because Xenon was blocking a long time to
Yeah.
do it.
Hello, VOD watchers.
Yeah,
Sorry for my voice. It sounds like this.
Yeah. Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon. Welcome to Danganronpa today. We've got some guests for now. How long will they last? No one has died yet, no. Blood isn't pink. That's not blood.
What?
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, so today we're gonna go back to Danganronpa. Oh, I gotta do all of the posting. But then, yeah, we're gonna play some Danganronpa. Preparing for the first, collective class event that, our great headmaster Monokuma has prepared for us.
Yeah, a nice, bonding exercise.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let me see if this will work. Okay, that can wait a little bit if I remember to do it. Because they have a, like, day limit or whatever. Okay. But hello there, it is... Yomnik. Hello. Okay, let me make this visible. Stream. There we go. Okay. Danganronpa.
Look at them. We're two main protagonists. With two different games. Abstraction.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
And, I can depin the summon night list.
and now pin the Danganronpa list.
Scrolling up past the
All the
lion
names that
lady.
you've said. Okay. Continue.
I can also
Did we talk to them all?
I can remember. What the... You okay, Noodle?
I dropped my balls. Be right back.
Maybe it's a talk to one of them, or
Yeah.
we had to
Oh, I was just
investigate
looking
it?
around. I was just moving the camera around, looking at the scene, waiting for Psycho to look and see the screen.
Waiting for Psycho to get back. He stepped
Oh,
away.
he stepped away.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, cat. Or
Maybe his power went out again.
Okay, do we just start talking then? Starting from the edge. Let's start with back here. Toko.
Oh, no. Also, give Psycho a poke. See if he is around.
Well, he said, "Fuck you, shrimp," in chat.
Oh, he's around, but he's probably not at his computer. Yeah. Ah, he's oh, right, he's making up food. Making up nuggets.
Yeah, I guess enough time would have passed for the nuggets to be done, huh?
We can either wait, even though he's telling us to continue without him, or continue without him. That's probably fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, protagonist voice. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk.
Is everybody to be so
you have
shocked?
to talk to a specific one.
Oh, probably that one, but
Maybe, yeah. The Fumi?
Okay, he does have them.
Oh no. I forgot that I was doing voices for a lot of them. And Noodle and Psycho aren't fucking here. And become Skaven. And become Skaven, ruler of Wraith. The Wraith Menace.
The rat.
Wraith.
Rat. Interrogate the big boy. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, consciousness is cleared. We're starting now. Please wait a moment. Yeah, it's probably just everyone's gonna say roughly the same thing. Though.
Yeah.
You talk to everyone.
Okay.
Unless you really wanted to.
You don't have to.
Ball.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
Have fun with your horror movie, cat.
Oh, fuck a baby. Every goddamn time.
It's always nasty.
Well, fucking nasty. No one wants you here, nasty. I'm going to just put the list in here. Just for the sake of Psycho and Noodle if they're ever around for voicing. And they're in the mood to voice. Anyway, Yagia Tagami, fucking nasty. I sound like I'm better than everyone.
But you're not.
I'm rich, so I'm obviously better. Didn't you hear Psycho earlier?
I think we should shush about that, though.
You're thinking of putting somebody on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
Is this one Noodle?
I forgot how it sounds like.
Were you this one?
Nope, that's Psycho.
Oh, this one's Psycho.
Noodle was baseballer and clairvoyant.
Is this the mean guy?
This is the
No,
gangster.
this is the gangster who fucking swears a lot.
Ah,
But
gotcha,
it's
gotcha.
fine, I can continue doing voices. It's nothing to worry about. In that case, I don't mind doing it.
Hello, Suin.
It's Suen.
Suan!
The Baka. I read the lines, Xenon.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were saying that.
No, I was not.
I don't mind doing it, is what I heard. I'm like, okay.
That's because that's what the line said.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
God damn it! I haven't got the time.
Are you eating? What's going? Eat it.
Swallow.
Say the dialogue with the mouthful.
No, that will cover the next one. Fucking Xenon can like attest to this too. Every
Yeah.
time I go like, okay, I'm fine, I can take a bite. It's immediately a character afterwards. Well, no, we can't just leave him alone there.
What?
Why the hell not?
Stop
What do
talking.
you mean?
Walkie-talkie.
Walkie-talkie. Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then.
God. It's apparently all the characters I'm voicing today. Wow. Fine, then I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Why are none of the other 17 characters talking?
He's so angry that Atash woke up.
Yeah, fucking did. Reference. Two-player co-op base defense with the two of them? With their stats? They're totally OP.
Huh.
Thanks. Fucking nerd. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Okay, Kyoko, can we talk to Kyoko, please?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a dead
Anyway.
body in the ground.
What do you mean? She's just shaking it.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize she was there.
Junko is just taking a nap. It's okay. We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're going to die here. See, like, Junko's just taking a nap. She's just taking a nap.
Why would you put your hand on a body?
Pop a
Well, this one
pill.
was murdered.
I gently place my hands on Junko's lifeless body. My
They're
God,
dead.
that's.
I just imagine Makito's inner monologue as fucking film noir. I gently put my hand on the dame's lifeless body.
Guys, I have deducted my conclusion. She's dead.
I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she's really dead.
Kyoko looks at him dead in the eye. What told you that, Sherlock?
There was nothing else to say. She was really gone. Shut the fuck up, Yakya. I don't know why you even bothered. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After all those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Oh, finally, Noodle, here you go.
Finally, Noodle!
Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second.
Oh, hey, he's come to grips with reality.
She's dead? Then that. It's exactly like when he's like, oh fuck, there's a dead body right there.
Oh, fucking dead body!
Then that means.
What?
That means everything just happened. That's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
For whatever reason, my
Holy
iPad just
shit.
decided to, like, spam me with Discord notifications.
Yeah, he
Hold
was
on.
in the.
My turn.
He was denying. He was dealing with trauma by denying.
Let me out of here!
Hell no! Someone save me! Let me out of here!
Y'all ever just gamble for 17 million? Nah.
Nah,
I'm
I don't
not an
gamble.
economy.
I'm not in a losing game.
Losing game. Nah, I gamble, but not with those types of numbers.
Yeah, I gave about 317 million before.
Yeah,
All
you
in
and
my
your,
head.
you and your
I won.
$2,000 worth of One Piece cards.
Mm-hmm. I forgot I should do another full pool today.
Another.
I think, relatively speaking, I think all of us are pretty broke. I don't.
No, I just got lucky. I was not expecting to get like expensive card or something like that.
Oh yeah, I don't think
I
Shrimp
don't
knows
think
about
I
that
can
one. Noodle
gamble with
pulled
a
a
negative
$1,000 One Piece card.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can you read this one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
What's with these face expressions?
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
They look like they're constipated.
Oh,
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Oh, it's Leon.
Who the
Huh?
fuck was Leo?
Notice what? I think I voiced that for Leon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was it.
Oh, okay.
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. It just stares at Leon real hard. I can read Leon. I know
Something very
English.
obvious and very unusual. It is
The joke is on you. I know the Roman alphabet, and I can read it upside down and mirrored.
Who's doing this one?
What are you talking about? Go ahead and look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died?
Oh yeah.
Oh, just that part. Now she's like looking at the picture. She's just like, I thought she was because Leon talked right after. I thought she was actually being like, I know who did it.
No, yeah, it's basically the red herring.
Mm-hmm. She died in Makoto's dorm.
ah,
What? She's right.
eh?
And could it be?
Psycho,
Oh,
chicken
well.
nuggies, hurry up, we need you.
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a sec. Oh, ah!
If we
Hold on
leave
a
it to
second,
Shrimp,
you-
he's gonna
you-
keep
yeah,
doing the
alright.
Game Grumps voice.
What do you mean?
You did it all the whole time last time, the Game Grumps protagonist voice. I see you.
But
Oh
God,
my god.
I read that. Yeah. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. Is this what you were wanting? Is this what I did before?
No, I'm wanting it to stop.
I did because she was afraid.
What
Yeah.
the
You
She-
believe me.
To believe that? Just tell us the truth.
That is. God, your hands are tiny.
In a phone call or no.
The look in
Yeah.
everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few moments earlier.
She looks is constipated.
The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned in their words. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues from a foundation, or to form a foundation. What?
Somebody killed Sayaka
Somebody killed Sayaka.
in this Eve-friendly game?
Yeah. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too.
Fuck up.
It's just like that, Kyoko. What?
Just like Kyoko, he was gone before
Oh,
we realized it.
My brain read that as it's just calling Byakuya Kyoko. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Bang, zoom. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. Fuck you. If whatever son of a bitch did this is in here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
kill them. They'd better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave in their goddamn skull myself. I'm serious. I'll fuck them up.
The shoes squeak across
What?
across the gym floor.
As you ran like 100 men,
Yeah.
with letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder. With Junko gone, I can make Aoi more California girl. Just a little bit. How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. Well, we already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
this is
It was
very
you.
suspicious.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
You trying to go Super Saiyan?
I
Well,
love how she's calm about this.
yeah. Well, because she knows she could take him.
Fair enough.
She would beat his ass if he got even, like, close enough to kill her. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. We may as well at least check to check. You know, we could find something written on the wall that would tell us who the killer is immediately.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Wait, why not?
Not good with blood. It takes all it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Never mind the corpse that we're standing over right now.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
You're
whatever.
the one right behind Leah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out.
Senpai!
But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had me still filled with suspicion. Still had been filled with suspicion. I fucked up the line. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something.
I mean, I do like the idea that the internal monologue is different from the external speech.
Internal film noir, external. Wait. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper
God, it's a
plane in
good
a
thing we had a break
hurricane.
between this, else this would be playing all of 5 minutes after.
Yeah.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. They already are.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way Monokuma doesn't win.
Monokuma has already won twice.
Yeah.
All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Investigate.
Jesus Christ. What's that noise?
That's the storm siren.
Yeah, it's the investigator.
Yeah, it's the investigate siren. It's time to investigate. Don't you hear it on a regular basis? When you investigate things.
Oh, Noodle's not a U.S. citizen.
Yeah,
Of course
I guess,
he doesn't hear it on a normal
You-
basis.
You're constantly
never
hearing it over the
experienced
border.
that.
Times
huh?
a day.
Yeah, 3
Never
times a
experienced
day.
it.
I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizano. The time of death was estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room. In the
In
dormitory.
Makoto's room.
All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury on her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. I have no choice to We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find the truth, so we can all survive. And for Sayaka, why is this external monologue?
The other characters in the room. Bro, you good?
Start shouting randomly. I have to find out how she was killed. Nice.
Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Oh yeah, truth bullets. Hey, look, a corpse.
Yeah, look at corpse. Okay, it's just everything he just said. Yeah. You're like, oh, is that really all we have? Monokuma, we have provided you all in-depth autopsy of the victim. Monokuma, yeah, she was stabbed to death and her wrist is broken. What do you want to know?
Oh no, it's not in depth. He's telling us only what we need to know.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
floating.
what we see.
Look at their shadow.
Don't worry about that. It's their power.
It's their power.
All trans people can float. Did you not know that, Xenon?
Yeah, I guess my sister's been keeping me in the dark. Her level's not high enough yet.
She hasn't gone down the tech tree.
Yeah, she hasn't gone down the tech tree and unlocked
Maybe she went down the
levitation
programmer
yet.
tree.
The what? What? Oh, the
The
programmer,
programmer tree.
She's a little too dinty for programming.
Aren't you going to help investigate Chihiro?
But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
Chihiro.
Chihiro. No way. I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother of Earth. God of space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here.
Hiro doesn't seem to be prepared to do any kind of investigating right now.
Can I get a cheeseburger, bro?
Cheeseburger with extra fries. Number 9 large. Someone's spying on us with that camera.
Chicken.
It's a cardboard cutout of a camera.
Spying on us. But who is it? And what is it for?
Monokuma, of course.
I know what it's for. And it's a whole lot darker than anyone could think.
It's like bullshit too, isn't it? Or
I
is it like some Akira shit?
think it's closer to Akira if I'm thinking right with what you're saying.
Maybe she is levitating. Okay, let's
You
see.
look at the body more, you know,
I'm deciding.
you gotta
Yeah,
gently
it's the same.
sweep the camera around more.
Yeah.
Again?
Okay.
You really
Oh, the same dialogue.
It's the same dialogue.
Yep. It's just
Okay.
Bianca isn't here to
Be
tell
a
us what to
bitch,
do.
yeah.
Hmm. Ooh.
A sword seems to be missing.
Yeah.
That
It's
might
almost
be
like me and
pivotal in
Sayaka
murder.
took it last night.
First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there.
Okay, I'm like, am I gonna have to walk?
So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained.
Sayaka no corpse. Or maybe corpse no Sayaka in Japanese.
Sayaka corpse jitsu.
Yeah,
Dead to the body.
yeah, dead to the body. I don't know what corpse is.
Sakura looks like they could hit their head on the fucking lamp. Built like a brick shit house.
Believe it.
I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new.
All these scratches. They're only go. You're awfully close to the bathroom.
There are scratches and gouges on the wall and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? I also feel like doing the two different ones really just points out the difference of like why is this in his head and why is this not in his head?
Yeah.
It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right here in the other room. If only I heard something.
Wait.
You know, with the soundproof rooms?
Yeah.
That would not have been possible. We could swap games. Rusty's retired.
Huh.
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies of creating an ideal setting for murder. Nice.
Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
A katana. These were used in Edo, Japan, so we must be dealing with a samurai. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now, but I shouldn't be surprised if it's coated in gold. Too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its gold coating.
It looks so sharp. Looks like it could kill someone.
I don't.
No, that's the money.
I mean, I guess it is like sharp enough to cut the floor, but
Yeah. I remember that the gold coating sticks to you even if you just touched a little bit. Nice.
replica sword has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
The lint roller. Huh? Look at the lint roller. It looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little?
She cleaned something. Oh, that doesn't get to be a true bullet? That's like the only proof that like it wasn't like a real struggle.
Are you sure it wasn't a real struggle? Never fucking time.
I mean, I can do a couple while you're eating.
It's just some like chocolatey stuff, so it's not that big. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key.
Broski?
If I remember correctly.
Oh, that's right. We have to trade keys.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. And I'm probably gonna keep staying in Sayaka's room because she's fucking dead in here.
Yeah.
If I sleep in here,
Or at least until they clean up the murder scene.
I feel like even then it's going to be traumatizing.
And Makoto gets a lock on his bathroom, which he desperately needs.
Yeah. So Sayaka would have had a key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No. That seems improbable. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Nice.
Switching rooms has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay. I'm pretty sure the toolkit was still, like, fine, but let's go here like this.
The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that's been used at all. Evidence has been used at all. Which makes sense. I guess I mean it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Fixing that fucked up door.
That requires like an angle grinder. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What? What?
Fuck you. We ain't exactly in the mood to be building a fucking furniture, right? Fucking furniture. So you haven't used yours either, then?
What? What?
Yeah. Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of us guys has opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we?
Toolkit has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Just saying that nobody's opened their toolbox yet.
Folders.
Oh, that's her shadow, okay. It's just her shadow looks like stuff is like dripping down the cabinet.
Remember, always check the trash cans.
Yeah.
The trash cans always hold the key.
We're not allowed to.
Damn.
That's also bullshit. Where did did she flush all of the dryer sheets, or not dryer, but the like lint roller sheets?
Mm. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here?
Okay. Or should we look in? We should look in there before we talk to them. Oh.
I should look around here first. I can check out other spots later.
There's.
Xenon, we're obviously not in there yet. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does it mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... There are some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath, scratched up in the first place? Even if somebody used this, the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense that the sheath would be, too be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, first thing you do is unsheath it. And a heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why is there scratches on the sheath? Nice.
Replica sword sheath has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, now I guess we talked to everybody. Or what? Oh. Yeah, oh, wrong one. Triangle, okay.
Wow.
I wish they would stay up longer. Camera.
Yeah, the scratches on the floor.
I guess, yeah.
Like this one as well.
Yeah.
Scratches on the walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. No, yeah, I think this is just...
It's just a reiteration, yeah.
Same dialogue. Check the door. Let's check it.
So I think we gotta talk probably now. Let's see. What's the... There's a... Oh, it's just the plan, I think. No. Oh, okay. Display. The sword was on.
It's the display stand the sword was on.
Okay.
Amazing.
Plant.
I think it was just the display stand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess the people now.
Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hello, Hugs.
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Hold on.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before we even found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely it's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum. That deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it's a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when that time comes. I realize my double standard. Double standard?
It'd be like a double standard, yeah. The texture for the scratch is coming off the wall.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know if the resolution you can see it, but there was
No,
like
I can see
yeah.
it. Don't worry. It's fine. It's just a separate texture.
It'd be neat if they did like a
Kyoko.
more of a like a not police procedural, but like a episodic like murder mystery thing with these types of assets would be kind of interesting. Because this is like an episodic murder thing, but like something a little less like Death Game or whatever, and just like actual like murder mystery. Would be kind of neat with assets like this, like the way it's like a diorama.
I quietly called out her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not
Searching.
really.
I'm searching.
You think maybe the Japanese version definitely had all these upskirts?
yeah,
Like the way these are censored.
Searching?
she was down on her hands and knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I just heard the fucking thing from Souls.
Oh wait, what did you like through the PC? You can hear those?
Yes.
Hmm?
Very interesting to have show
Yeah, I know
about
it was a
this
good spot. I was thinking
time.
that.
It's my voice. Did we hear
Oh,
it?
it was voice. I just got distracted.
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and then said,
Listen,
Are you a clean freak?
no, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Oh, you mean the door? I tried to use the mouse to like click. I'm like, wait a minute, no.
Reaction. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find a single strand of hair.
Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you. Even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it.
I feel like though, as far as like setups for stuff like this goes, that would be like a clever way to like make it seem like you're not the killer, is to lint roll everything and like why if I was the if like or like why would I like erase all the evidence of myself being in my own room? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. You gotta make sure somebody else says it. 'Cause if you say
Yeah.
it, that's just pointing suspicion at you.
Yeah.
Could someone have used it to
I see.
tamper with evidence?
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. While you could be lying to me, I suspect you aren't, because you don't seem like the type capable of lying.
Because you're a baby.
Yeah, because you are a bitch baby, and bitch babies can't lie.
Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Okay, now it's a truth bullet. I'm like, I feel like that's like a key piece of evidence was the lint roller. Okay. Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay, now we can go to the bathroom. Oh, okay.
The bathroom. And on the other side of this door
Sayaka's rotting corpse.
is a green and white transition. No. I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Gasp! She's just taking a nap.
Yeah.
Well, that like fake pink blood,
Mhm.
totally just resting.
Man, all those pink sauce.
Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Because she's dead. Sayaka. Why is your neck so long, Sayaka?
Now, when you die, things about your body change. She lost all of her neck got longer.
She got disproportional.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, he's back.
Perfect. Come
Hi.
on.
Right in
You're
time.
right
Go on.
here on
Come on,
on a
Makoto.
Makoto line even.
Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, would you look at that? I gotta go.
How are your chicken
All
nuggets?
at once, I was. They were not as good as I thought they would be. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me.
Okay.
She's not dead. That blood's pink.
Oh no, she hasn't moved in half a day.
Psycho also
Jesus.
missed the other person having a quick whittle nap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just a nap with paintballs.
I wonder if we go back there later if the body will
So
still be there.
fucking obvious.
Oh yeah, Psycho, who do you think the murderer is? The answer is within this single image.
It's her.
She killed herself?
Yeah. She got so fed up with everyone, she's like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna kill a bunch of people and then do it to myself.
No, there is an answer within the room. A dying message, if you will.
Spoilers.
Is it behind her?
Yeah, what's that say?
7, 3,
Uh-huh.
37?
I think yeah, the walls. If we see, oh no, that's the toilet. But she's in the shower, which is glass.
Yeah.
Glass is reflective,
Okay.
and she wrote the message of her non-dom, like with her hand against, like in a strange position.
Anyway, let's continue
Okay.
investigating.
I don't know.
He'll catch on to it eventually.
Levi. Looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw. Huh? Yeah?
It's a mystery! It could
I
be!
guess because it's in Roman alphabet. Maybe I don't know if this is like an English
It's
version.
not. It's just in capital letters.
But no, I mean like that's the Roman alphabet. I don't wonder if if in the Japanese version she also wrote it in like Roman.
Maybe.
11037.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I murdered her.
Technically, yes.
Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Definitely not Noel.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Do you see it?
I already knew it. Like once
Okay.
once I saw it, it's like, oh yeah, I know who it is.
I'm stupid, I think.
There's a noticeable trail between certain parts.
Well, yeah, the
Well,
N.
he did read it as Noel, so.
Mm-hmm.
There's the N. That's the O, that's the E, and that's the backward 7.
Yeah, but why is the L in a position like that?
Oh, it's an L?
You just said you read it as Noel.
Oh, I was making a joke. That's actually an L?
Yes, it's an L.
Why would somebody put 7 if they're writing down like a dead name?
Or not a dead name, but just a death message or whatever.
Why would you
dying
write it
message.
like that, though? That's like upside down.
She's dying. But also, it's a
Why would you
it's-
write it
it's a
upside
clever
down?
bit on her part because it's to fuck with him
Hide
so
it.
he can't see it. Okay.
I knew it. It's Leo, lol.
Fucking.
Okay. Did you read this one?
Did Sayaka do this?
My question is, how the fuck she make the O or the 0 squared?
I don't.
It's so square.
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Makono file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been a killing blow. Some mysterious sharp object. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it?
This obvious
That's
kitchen
definitely
knife.
That's definitely something I should look into later. The mysterious object with no particular name. Also, according to the Makuno file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Ah, shit.
Just
That
a
is
sneeze?
sneeze?
That was me sneezing and hiccuping at the same time.
Oh, okay. She's got some
So-
gold leaf on her wrist. Or is that piss? Who knows?
Yeah, pissed on the wound. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Aggressively fluorescent piss. Kids,
But there's
if you
some-
piss and it looks like that, go to a hospital.
Yeah. If
I
your
mean, I
piss
don't
is
think a
okay.
You see, I don't think a hospital will help here in this situation.
In this particular
If you say
situation.
to the hospital, "I'm pissed neon yellow," I think they'll be like,
Well, they'll
"Alright,
ask you
might
if
need
you if you took Azo. Because
Well, you
there's
see,
a
there's-
medicine that makes it like that.
You see, I agree with what you're saying, Shrimp, but there's an issue with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Why would you go to the hospital about piss if you're already fucking dead?
Yes,
Why not?
the Azo makes it fluorescent orange, rather.
But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist, too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. It definitely concerns me. It also makes me want to use the restroom.
Well, there's a toilet right there.
Another thing that concerns me.
Piss is next to a dead body.
Making a piss next to a corpse.
Piss all by yourself, Hanson.
This is so fucking tragic. Zip.
Dakota, are you destroying evidence in there? No, I'm taking a piss.
What are you, frying chicken in there? What the fuck?
I've been
he
locked
was
out of my
passed
room
out
all
for,
day.
like,
I
a
really
whole
had to
day.
go.
I need to piss. Another thing that concerns me is, there's some blood on the left index finger, but that's it.
Okay, yeah, her wrist was broken, so that's why it's like the way it is, because she had to write it with her like non-dominant hand like across her shoulder.
Both palms of her, both of her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger?
No.
Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. For some reason, I thought it said fucking her left wrist has been added to the record evidence record. Like they picked up the whole fucking wrist.
The stab wound in her stomach.
Oh, sorry. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened early on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she's already been killed?
I mean, a vindictive killer.
Yeah, a very vindictive killer.
But there's like a different like type of bruise pattern though when you do stuff like that to a corpse, according to like the
It's
fiction
also-
I've read.
It's also very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is where when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. How many are there? Okay, there's only 2. Okay.
I had a very bad thought in my head.
Oh, like
Yeah.
if I could click here.
No,
Oh. Period blood?
Go on.
I'm just gonna put this in the chat, in the voice chat.
Me?
I'll have to look in the iPad.
Again, how much of a coward is Psycho?
Can I even like...
It's most definitely not still warm.
Now.
Oh, okay, like that, okay. I can't even get to that because, like, I would have to, like, hide the display capture to see that chat.
I am not saying that shit out loud.
Well, I mean, I can,
I'll
like,
say it.
guess based off of what Shrimp said.
It's been long enough where, nah, it's definitely cold.
Okay. Leave the bathroom. Yes.
It would seem.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers that are most likely Sayaka's dying message. Press bloody numbers! Okay, that's what we have to press, I guess. Or, oh, okay, I can pick what to press. Should I even press bloody numbers, or will she think I'm dumb?
It's up to you.
And just dying message. They're probably for the same
I guess
one.
dying message.
Because it isn't.
What do you mean by dying message?
So.
It's something a victim writes before they die, usually as a way to tell people who killed them. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it out in code or something.
Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the Allergy Queen?
Who?
whew.
Never mind. It's probably some sort of literary reference.
Have you ever heard of our Lord Savior Jesus Christ?
Murder reference.
The killer wrote it. I mean, that's a typical thing in most like fiction, is the idea that like, can we be sure the victim wrote the message? I've seen in Conan there was one where the victim left a real dying message, and then the killer stopped them and like filled in the rest of it with like a fake one. But the like the beginning of it was still there, and so they were able to like figure it out, but never mind. Okay. Presumably we just go now, but let's see if she's got anything new to
It
say.
would seem.
Okay, we can press about the bloody numbers too.
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. As if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So,
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them.
She wrote them in that location.
This is still Kyoko. I was processing for a moment. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The results?
well,
Tacos.
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you will remain unconvinced. I could do all the work. But that would be boring.
You're the main character.
Yeah, but you're the main character.
It's like saying like a police detective's like, yeah, I know who murdered him. Not gonna tell you though. You gotta figure it out yourself.
What? Why? She's dead!
If things continue
I have
as
no
they
idea.
are, this won't be the last murder we have to solve.
The name is written on... Do not...
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're trying to say to me. But it's obvious you're not gonna tell me.
Remember, Makoto got in because
Okay, yeah,
he
I
was
had
lucky.
to say that to her to get the evidence. Dying
So
message has
Makoto
been
got
added
in-
to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So
That
Makoto
would
was
be a
added, was added to the fucking roster because
Luck.
he's lucky, right?
Because they did a lottery.
Why the fuck are they doing, why the fuck are they making the lucky guy be the detective?
Fuck you.
It sounds like, Kyoko knows what, Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no fucking idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better than to ask the ultimate programmer?
Chihiro, what does this mean in hex code?
Makoto.
Hero.
I don't
Numbers.
Chihiro,
It's like me
Chihiro.
talking to Finn about my computer psycho.
There's
What do the numbers mean?
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how I got stuck?
What?
Get stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Well, Kuma did it to fuck with me because I'm the ultimate lucky student.
When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once I learned the trick, it opens no problem.
Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob.
Oh.
What about
So
the
then-
doorknob?
I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Okay. Well, it's turned sideways now.
What the hell? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why
It's
is
a
it
lot
like
of
this?
effort to do something like that to a doorknob. My sister one time locked the master bedroom door from the outside, and our genius solution to get in was to use a hammer to break the doorknob. That shit don't work. We knocked the entire thing off with it with a hammer, and it still didn't like open. So we had to break a hole with the hammer through the door and reach in and unlock the lock. And then after that we got the doorknob off, and to open and close the door you had to pull on like the pins on the inside of like the doorknob thing to like get the latch to go.
It'll be easy if you have a like shotgun.
A shot. Well, yeah, in our suburban neighborhood, we're gonna shoot a shotgun through the bathroom door. The only room in the house that has a gun is the locked room.
You don't keep a shotgun?
Yeah, we don't keep a shotgun anywhere, but the one gun we do have is in the master bedroom.
Sounds like a load of barnacles.
Okay.
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. If we find out whose toolkit's been opened, perhaps we will have some information. Meanwhile, the culprit hasn't swapped his toolkit with anybody else's. Assumably.
Bullets all 5 feet away.
Yeah.
What? It was intentional. Why would somebody want to do that?
So...
Murder her?
Yeah, I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. Oh yeah, because they would have thought it's the girl's room, and so they were trying to get through the lock, only to find out the door wasn't even locked.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. This is some horse shit. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right?
Okay, I thought she was just gonna stare at him like...
You fucking idiot. What are you talking about?
Hello,
All of the doors
Ricky.
can lock.
Hello, Ricky the Bear. Science has said humanity's... Okay, okay, so just...
Then apparently stuck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it? Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I get a sense that she was really starting to get into this.
I see.
Then that clears that up.
What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
That doesn't answer my question. As if forgetting I was ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice.
Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
I really don't understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around elsewhere.
Give Makoto the benefit of the doubt saying, "Twa, my boy."
Yeah.
I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go do Sayaka's DVD first. Or go grab it, and then we'll go and check the garbage pit. Oh, look! Oh, they're all here, okay. I was like, oh, look who it is!
Look who it is! It's everyone's favorite!
Are we just gonna ignore him? Because he's not gonna have any good input?
Well, up to you.
We can talk to him.
Very strange.
You were the one in control of
Yeah.
the stick shift. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit?
No, because I was getting lucky. I mean, what? No! You got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night.
You find me stupid.
Yes. He
Good,
didn't even
'cause
try
I,
to hide the He didn't even try to hide
Shut the
suspicion
hell
on
up,
his face.
bitch.
A note, the random noises are coming from Xenon having soul sound alerts.
Yeah,
Well,
I also-
it was even nicely timed though.
yeah, they're always nicely timed. Except
Even
Ferd.
if
Ferd is
we're
always so loud it hurts.
Even if what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say?
Huh?
It's your fault. I'm blaming you. Have survivor's guilt. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right?
Yeah. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switched rooms?
I love knowing the deeper stuff of this case.
No, like she had like a different plan going on anyway, so it's not Makoto's fault.
She's dead? Because of me? Then it should have been me that died?
Well, all we can say now is that it's a possibility.
That's... If that's really true, then
You see, like, just trying to, like, ping him, or not ping him, but, like, check, like, for an emotional response from him or something. Why he's, like, doing that, or is he just really that, like, awful?
No, Byaku is an action, like, he is a cunt.
Did Noodle step away?
Mm.
Or is he here?
He's muted.
Muted? I think he said
stepped
he was
away.
gonna step away. Shribless
Check
of
the,
Foodie, right?
desk then.
Oh yeah, we can check the desk.
Or you can talk to him.
Yeah, we can talk to me first.
Very strange. Mr. Nai, what was Miss Mizuno doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
Nice. I mean, I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Oh, so he won't like let us go there, I guess, or
Do you really think I'm guilty?
is it just saying, hey, you should check the trash room?
I will not allow you into the trash room, which is the next location you should definitely look.
Aside from looking at the DVD.
His ankles
Don't
are
look
so
at the damn...
they're so skinny.
I am grossly overweight.
And his ankles
My
are
legs
so
should-
skinny.
My legs should be the size of fucking, cows. But unfortunately, I sit all the time.
I have muscle atrophy.
I cannot go 10 feet without losing my breath.
There it
I
is. It should be
roll
a
to get to
cross.
areas.
Wait,
I'll get you next time, He-Man.
where is... Oh, there, okay.
He-Man.
Until we meet again. Wah.
Wah. Huh?
Middle's back.
This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. We can talk to Leon now.
Seems like
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
I mean, even that there just proves that it's not in any way Makoto's fault. Like what Byakuya is saying, because like the nameplates are swapped too.
It's all
It
Byakuya's
could be
fault.
anything.
Okay, so this is.
Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Dorm nameplates have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can we go in now? Okay.
A room much more adept to Makoto.
Mm-hmm. One thing in the trash. No, you can. That's you. Shaiko.
There's only one thing in the trash can. Yep, the
It's a
DVD
PNG.
with the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Now, where to find a DVD player in this time and age?
Baby Shark.
No, well, this is set like in the 2000s. When this came out, at least. It's not set in that time, but yeah.
No, I think it actually
2000s.
is.
Oh.
I think it is actually set in the 2000s. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know it came
Man,
out
DVD
in
players
2000.
DVD players are new and hip. How am I supposed to find one that's not $300 right now?
Well, luckily, the most advanced school in the world has an AV room.
Who said that?
The screen beside you lights up. Monokuma, it's me!
I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD.
Okay. I don't think we need to look at anything else in the room.
Man, this place is fancy. It has all the TVs.
Okay. Oh. It's okay. Where was the map at? It's here. As much as I enjoy walking around in video games, I think the AV room is...
You don't like walking around this video game?
It is awful.
Summary. It's about 2010 to 2013 this takes place.
Okay. Is it in... Okay, there's the AV room. Okay, I have to teleport to there, though. Okay. Look at the cardboard cutouts, though. Just, ominously.
Just in the corner.
Hello!
Also,
Don't mind me.
Makoto's height, also, is just,
Don't mind me, I'm just in the corner here, trying to make sure I don't look suspicious.
Yeah, the AV room, the audio and video room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so the one we're playing takes place about 2011.
Mm. But,
Granted, it's a
yeah.
very different reality to ours.
I mean, time kind of stopped in the 2000s for them, though, still, right?
Kinda.
Man,
Who's this character?
I miss Laserdisc.
Oh, I am the ultimate honor student. I am always loud.
Go on, be
And
loud.
also have a giant stick up my ass. In a different
on.
way to Byakuya.
Be loud, forehead.
Also, my eyebrows come up into my forehead. They're so large they become my hairline. Ah! Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm nameplate has the door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Ah. Well, it just so happens. Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything.
If he is the killer, he is the one who switched the nameplates, you fucking dumbass. It doesn't matter if you tell him.
Got it!
Forget everything I said. Forget beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do joke sometimes.
Nervous laughter.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Now where was? Wait, it's a different button for the other map button. Oh.
Forget beam.
Yeah, there's like a second map button that tells me exactly where I am, but
It's the same. Honestly, the forget beam sounds like it's in the same fucking category
there we
as
go.
close beam.
Yeah,
Close beam.
that one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think it's funny that the AV room, it's like still so far back in time where the AV room still has a cassette tape as the like icon. Despite being DVD times.
So far back in time.
Is it a
14
boombox?
years ago.
No, it's a cassette tape.
Oh.
Or I guess it could be a boot, like it could be those, but I feel like it should be a cassette tape because like it doesn't make sense for it to be a boombox, and but I guess they do have giant
That's
boom boxes
true.
on the wall, so it could be actually. Okay, probably just the box is probably empty. Yeah. Okay.
Should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then
Country road.
an image slowly appeared. Looked like some kind of concert. And on stage, front and center, was the face I recognized all too well.
Why is the one all the way on the right just wearing the equivalent of a bra?
No, the one over here.
Yeah.
Idol.
I mean, she's also the lowest res of all of them. I think because this was made for like an older system, they've like up-res it for this like remastered version, and so she's all like.
She looks like she's not even there. She's like,
Yeah.
hi. Sayaka.
Well, this also makes it apparent the way they did all these illustrations is they trace 3D models.
I didn't even get her autograph yet.
I mean, with this one, it worked.
Yeah, I mean it works. It's just like it's more apparent now with nowadays like art styles that these are all traced.
They're all AI generated.
I mean, they're the equivalent to AI generated.
I love how it's like the far right end is like she's just doesn't want to do this, and then the one to her right is like, the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
She was there, along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was so positively glowing there in the front crowd, so full of life.
So gay.
Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was unalive.
You can say dead, we're not on YouTube.
Unalive. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I come to despise so much began to float up out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation.
Jesus
lead
Christ.
singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. But I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who have simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
GG Shanju. What?
I love that Monokuma for Makoto's is like, hey, your family could be alive. And for fucking Sayaka's it's, hey, I fucking killed them.
Yeah. Come at me, bro.
You won't do shit. Come on!
Which I don't know if Psycho was here for the first time we saw them. We brought up the point that why the fuck would this make them want to kill each other? This is just more foundation to not kill each other.
Let's not worry about story beats here. Let's focus on why. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are.
Disappearing my little family? That's nothing. Disappearing an idol group? Now that's something.
But that's like saying One Direction would split up. That can't be possible.
It's like saying the Beatles broke up.
It'd be more Backstreet Boys for this time period.
That's like saying Justin Timberlake broke up with the One Piece.
What?
I have no idea. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far?
I mean, like
crazy ones.
the current like information they have, it would be the serial killer that's like right on the outside or whatever.
They locked me in a room.
A rubble room.
A rubber room full of rats.
Okay, we got
That's
that
maybe
one.
crazy.
Lazy.
Where else would we go? Oh, the garbage
Crazy?
dump. The garbage dump. I had to think about like I'm like there should be. Okay. Okay. The garbage dump is in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's it. Oh, that's the dining hall. I guess we gotta go to the dining hall too. But... Okay, is it because it's not the time for it? Check.
Oh, there's a hatch in the floor.
Rattle, rattle.
The door won't budge. It must be locked.
No, really? It's locked, you say, Makoto.
What makes you say that?
Anything could be. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
Holy shit.
It's the end of the line! The trash room? This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How did you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go
go any further!
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Who's on cleaning duty?
I guess this one's like on a loop.
No, you
Yeah.
can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to go around and ask others.
No, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Nice.
Nice.
So we gotta go to the cafeteria.
Hey, you found the button.
Are you there yet?
Check.
Oh, I thought that was her. Are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
And I don't know why, but being in a dining hall helps me calm. It helps keep me calm. So, I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. You're not allowed out of your rooms after court curfew, but whatever.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
Well, that's the rule they agreed to.
Yeah, I know,
Not
but
a
still.
written rule. There's something missing.
What could it be? There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. What is missing from the was it missing from the very beginning, or
Is it
I
now?
better see if anyone here knows more about it.
Okay, now we
Could
got
be anywhere.
It could be anywhere.
kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay,
God, this is dumb.
now we gotta ask her if anyone came for a midnight snack last night.
So, hey, Psycho, remember how I said Danganronpa has a few problems that Summon Night doesn't? Repetition and lack of sense.
I can tell that. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it strange. A knife just suddenly disappeared like that.
What is wrong with
Oh,
these guys?
it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Where could it go?
Last I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row.
So when did you notice that one of them had disappeared?
Well,
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah. Also, like, it always gets me how long it seems people take on, like, one cup of tea. It's like, there's barely any liquid in one cup of tea. What are you doing?
People like drinking tea.
Slowly?
I mean, when I drink
Yes.
my cup of tea, Xenon, it takes a bit.
For it to cool down, and then you can just go gulk.
To be fair, it takes me like 3 seconds to do what I need to do with tea, and that's pour it down the drain.
I also say this drinking from a giant mug.
I mean, like, she should have stayed just in here to have her cup of tea instead of going, because it's, unless she was in here, in which case, how engrossed are you in this cup of tea that you don't see a fucking grown man walk into the kitchen?
It's a really good cup of tea, okay?
It was chai tea.
It was chai tea. I was so
It
engrossed.
was chai tea.
I love my teacher.
Oh, she was in here, so yeah, she just was not paying attention. I don't think his foot, I guess as an athlete, his footfalls are like soft enough, but still.
Not even true.
Not even,
That's
yeah.
not even fucking true.
No, like, how did he get... She's also an athlete.
Xenon, it doesn't portray it all very well here, but she is the ditziest
I know,
motherfucker.
but...
She is so, like... There is no thoughts behind those brains aside from run fast, eat ass.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. And you can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. But I don't know who took it.
Yeah.
So...
Allie's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Of course not! I never would! Hannah, do you think I murdered her?
Cause, I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? And on the other hand, two people becoming good friends than one killing the other is a classic drama setup. I sure hope I don't become good friends with another like-minded sportsy female and get murdered. Or do the murdering. I don't know. I feel like her and Sakura are like gonna kill each other.
Nah, I'd never.
That's my guess for them on who kills them.
That'd never happen.
It'd never happen.
So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay.
First-hand account my ass. She's basically had no idea.
Yeah.
The officer, I'd like to present you with an unreliable witness statement.
Yeah.
Means
No
it's
idea
longer
where even
admissible in
now.
court.
Okay. Map will tell me. Oh, still the dining room hall has a... I guess it's... Oh, I have to figure out who's on trash duty, huh? So I gotta ask around. Okay, it's just they're like up here. Ifumi was saying something about like I won't let you near the trash, but I don't know if maybe I didn't have the like context to unless there's a
Impossible! How did you get near the trash?
well, it could be that because he's the trash duty guy, so he knows no one can get there without him. Maybe is what he was saying.
I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Makuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position.
So we could go through the girls' trash cans.
I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, can you open the gates in front of the trash room?
Here we go!
Of course! It's my job to gather all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. Ho ho ho! And to do that, they give me a key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate every once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You
Fuck up!
fat bastard. You need a key to get into the trash room. To get in the trash room. And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going through all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want?
To make it harder for the murderer.
That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually,
Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes a blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
that must be why. But why would I tell you, Mika? You stupid piece of shit. You poor bastard. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy.
I'd say throw the whole ass body in there. There would be no evidence there was even a murder. Oh wow, so-and-so's been missing for quite a while. I wonder where they've been.
Oh no, what happened?
I think eventually Monokuma would have been like, somebody died, you got one day to solve the murder. Oh wow, who could be missing? I guess if you also hide as the murderer and like pretend to like pass out and be injured or something.
The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring.
Boring?
Hey, listen.
You heard me?
Noodle.
No.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty. Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You.
Liar! I know why you did it.
Is it like.
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
What, pads? I don't want to get a good whiff of them stinky pads. Pads smell awful, by the way.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Like rotten
What are you
fish.
talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love to an affection to 2D.
I have to question, how much is Monokuma? How much is Monokuma offering them, like, material-wise? Like, are they? Is Monokuma gonna get them video games and stuff? I wonder.
Nothing. I do this. I do this for free.
But I mean, I guess as like, if I were him, I would be begging the ultimate programmer to make me like game.
What, shooting wife?
Yeah, I mean, program for me a 2D wife.
Oh, and PVC figures.
Break.
How are you totally not embarrassed to say stuff like that?
Leon, his title's the ultimate fanfic writer.
Yeah.
If you think that's weird, you should look at my jar collection.
No. If you're so worried about Hafumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Don't think about it. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash and to disposing of it.
It's making Sakura the permanent trash duty person.
Because no one's going to fuck with Sakura.
Yeah.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, can I ask a favor of you?
Mm-hmm.
What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from my past drama, or save a village, or beat the boss. No, nothing like that. I was hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay. So easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room.
Everyone, yeah, Makoto definitely did it. Also, oh yeah, Makoto, go ahead, have fun exploring the trash room.
For no apparent reason.
Be sure not to push Hifumi into the incinerator while you're there.
I don't think this fat ass could fit in the incinerator.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
That's
You
kinda why
know,
asked it
when I
there.
look at it, it makes me think. And trust me, you don't like it when I think.
It
They
makes
said
the
he-
spike on my head get hard.
They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming.
What?
It's some
Get
sort of
busy
reference to
living or
something.
get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
It's some sort of reference to something. Maybe like a rap song or like a movie.
I think he's rambling. Whatever, please just hurry up.
Da 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 da.
Okie dokie, leave it to me! Ifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you?
Do I look like I have
He
any
said
evidence
after
on me?
opening the trash room.
That jacket could be evidence! You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind! Wait, maybe a parallel world? Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking.
Evidence? There's never any evidence.
There's some shards of broken glass scattered around the front of the incinerator. But it looks like it to be some kind of glass ball. Just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner.
So the writers behind this are the same people who wrote the Isomnium files, I'm pretty sure. And there's like even not the quality. Their quality has improved drastically from this time period, but the type of references they like and the wording they have for the references are so close. It's like the Dragon Balls and even the like a parallel world.
Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like the Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They said they should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure.
Scattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator.
Do they all have just like the same outfit, like in duplicate?
I guess. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk. Like a hunk of burning love? Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape. It's a piece of a sleeve from the button-up shirt. And now look at it. That's definitely blood in the cuff, which means this is all that's left from some of the evidence the killer destroyed.
So how did the killer get into here? Fumi, who have you let into the garbage room besides Makoto? You know.
You know, this guy, that guy. There's a lot of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, let's see. Makoto.
A green button and a yellow button. I doubt they're related to the big mechanism.
Or no doubt they're related, I think, rather.
I doubt they're related. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. There's a good 30 feet from here to the gates. Ah, and it's on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and a yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay?
Except I think you're the murderer, so you're not going to be on cleaning duty because you're going to be executed today.
Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Okay, but is the grate big enough to throw the glass ball through? I guess it is.
What?
No, because the way it's set up, so the incinerator was turned on with the glass ball. That's why it's in here, I think. That's my take.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it's a work of a fairy.
This is Makoto.
Excuse me. Do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check this place out. It definitely wasn't on then.
I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gates,
Most suspicious.
it would be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gates. But how is that possible?
Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator is off, and those glass shards and brick clothes weren't there.
Completely unforgivable!
What does it mean, Mr. Naki? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
Everyone knows you did it! All the mysteries are being solved one by one! It sounds like he's living out of his comic book fantasies.
Okay. We like turn it off and like see what's inside.
The green button turns it on, and the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems, anyway.
Okay, I can't like turn it off to look inside. Okay, I already said that part. It's on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he's just gonna repeat.
Yeah, he's just going through the same thing again.
I was hoping I could turn it
feel
off and
as
see like if there's any like glass in the bottom or something. I guess it might be hot enough to melt glass though. I don't know how intense this incinerator is. I think that's everything in the room. Yeah. Yeah. Let's say notice. Oh, observing. There is something. There we go. Okay.
That's a huge trash can. I wonder where you're supposed to, what we're supposed to put. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Oh, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the trophy room now to look at, like, where he got the glass ball. Okay. Gym entryway. Okay.
Inside the display case are 2 trophies and other items.
No, not there in the... Oh, is the balls in here? Or is it not there? Oh,
shit,
for
what
the
happened to
number,
her?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Take a little nap.
You don't have to read this because we've already read this one, but
Okay.
that's Junko.
Oh, Juko died?
Yeah.
How'd she die?
She pissed off Monokuma. She laid hands on Monokuma.
Doesn't everyone?
No, like if you like hit Monokuma, it is a death sentence.
Yeah.
Didn't somebody else like punch him?
Yeah, but that was before the warning. Now there's been a warning, and somebody fucked around and they found out.
You know, that's fair.
Those did not bounce.
They do go down though. Hey, Chihiro. I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it?
Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
I like to think they look at like the pictures of the crime scene and the number, and they look at Naegi straight in the eye and be like, "Are you dense?"
No, Naeki's just looking like cross-eyed. Do the numbers mean anything?
Each eye blinks independently.
Sorry, no.
Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know all the hex codes. Sorry.
That's Zelda Rupee.
Jesus. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know.
Look at the code B.
Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be.
Oh, that pitiful face. Could she lie to anyone about anything?
I know, right? They never lie.
Yeah, they never lie.
I mean, it's definitely a girl after all. Could never lie.
Women can't lie.
To be fair, if you didn't tell me sooner, I would have assumed she was a girl.
It's unclear, like, what her identity is, because it's during the time period also when Japan wasn't so as good about that. So she could actually be a woman. It's just Japan was a little slow at like how they treat that.
I think canonically it is actually just a guy.
Okay, they're just a cross-dresser. They're a femboy, rather.
Woman in disguise.
They're a really dedicated femboy. I don't know where we would even go next then.
Well, they're the ultimate programmer. They'd need the socks to be trans.
Yeah. So we've talked to Hiro. I guess. Yeah, that's what the exclamation mark is.
Oh, you have.
I don't know how to zoom.
Yeah. The sound design in this game.
What you saying,
God.
Psycho?
You asked about the knives.
Mm-hmm.
You asked about the numbers.
Now we need to know about where the glass ball came from now. I guess it would just be like talking.
I mean, is the psychic still there?
Oh yeah, we could like go back to the psychic, yes. But like he's just
I was about to say
panicked.
the psychic might be the one with the crystal ball, because it is a crystal ball.
Yeah, he would have been the one with the crystal ball, yeah.
Which means he's the murderer.
Or he might have like lost it.
Hey Hero, can I ask you something?
No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of now. I had enough. Gotta break free.
I've got to break
Hero,
free.
snap out of it!
I was
Alright.
thinking the glass ball was like a glass baseball trophy, is what I was thinking it was, but yeah, it would be a crystal ball.
Oh, sorry. Huh? Makoto? What are you doing here? What?
Does this look familiar?
Ah! That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed! What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable.
That if he got that before he came to the school, that means that thing lasted a long time ago.
Dude, got my money wasted. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass? Not a crystal? And not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Kronk, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. What the fuck? Napoleon.
Totally got scammed.
He totally got scammed.
He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS?
Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, that's mine for sure.
The fuck do you mean, nuh-uh?
I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it.
In the
not
laundry
cool,
room, so
dude.
he tried to do the laundry. It's like, this isn't working.
Where do I put my clothes?
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it.
Do you have any witnesses that prove it was in the laundry room?
Yeah. It was that chick over there. Gotta go, bye.
I mean, yeah, she was the one in the laundry room.
Yeah, it was that chick over there. What chick fucking runs?
Junko. I mean, Junko was in the laundry room last we saw her, like, for her, like, interaction. Shattered Crystal Ball has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know.
Alright, bro. Fuck off. Sure.
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything is saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million.
I mean, he makes $1 million yen, or $500,000 yen a year fortune telling.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, that would, what would that be? That would be 500,000. That'd be like, let me think.
50?
50,000? I think 50,000.
It's fucking crazy, though.
Yen to USD. 1 million.
Yeah, how much is 1 million yen?
Oh no, it'll be 3,000. Like roughly 3,000.
That's still a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got scammed.
$1 million?
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Hey, bro, I can like hear your inner monologue.
You're just stupid.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Well,
Bing bong.
well, you're stupider.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited
It's a 10-minute talk.
class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Right, so yeah, if he only makes 3,000 a year, it's not making that much from fortune telling. I thought it was gonna be more.
Wait, 3,000 a year in American?
Yeah, because $1 million isn't that. It's only like, according to Google, $1 million's only $6,000.
Really?
Yeah, I think something happened with the conversion rate. I guess when you go that far into numbers, stuff starts to like change with the conversion rate.
What the fuck? All right.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
But that's also like 10 years ago money though, so.
Yeah, so I have no idea.
I mean, at most it'd be like
See you
10,000
soon.
for the for $1 million.
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, that's where I have to go.
Okay. The red door on the first floor.
Directly in front of you.
Oh, yeah. I assume that was the headmaster's office?
Hopefully that's all the information you need.
Oh, it for sure
So
is.
the information you're getting. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you.
Been doing all the work.
I've been doing the investigative work while Miss fucking detective over there did nothing.
No, it's not nice to point fingers.
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer. The murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial.
Didn't you just accuse me like 10 minutes ago?
Shut up, Makoto! You fucking murderer!
I'm easily switch sides. I'm
There
a switch.
We can reveal all of the details of Makoto's crime.
So they really are convinced. They really are convinced I did it, but
Flashbang!
I didn't do it. Me and Mayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer?
Flashbang!
The
Xenon,
one
you
who
make me
murdered
hungry.
Bayaka is really one of us.
I wonder who it could be.
It's probably that 110 guy.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Yeah, Xenon, I can do it
Please
too.
board the elevator in front
Yeah,
of you.
I can
which will
do it. Is it that
to
loud?
the courtroom,
No, it's not.
where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Also, buy me some cheeseburgers, please.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
Oh. Well, I did my job. I'm
Did you
counting
now?
on the rest of you from here on out.
What did you do?
I
Jacked up.
I jacked off. Loud.
yes.
Had to get one taken care of before. Who knows what's gonna happen?
I had to jerk one off and say this was for the troops.
I had to do it. I'm about to die anyway, so whatever.
I had to pull one out for the homies.
Either I'm about to die or everyone else is about to die. So like,
Either way, I'm getting out relaxed as shit.
yeah.
So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagi's final curtain call.
Mr. Honor Smith, I don't know.
Oh, every time are they
Well-
gonna be like, Makoto definitely did it.
Yeah, it's basically all going to be repeats of the same thing, but for each character.
No, I meant like every case. They're gonna be like, Makoto's definitely the murderer this time, right, guys?
No, I don't.
Can you imagine just every time someone gets murdered? It was
No.
you! I knew it! What the fuck do you mean? We've gone over this!
That's only
This is
fail during that child. Don't predict you.
this is Among Us all over again.
I saw you venting!
But nah,
No.
only the first child where Makoto's being really blamed.
Okay.
Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Like perhaps a
Yes.
dying message?
How does she know about the dying message?
It is in the pictures provided by Monokuma.
Shit!
Also, I looked up this guide on Google.
I have
I
watched
looked up the guide.
abridged for the first 3 episodes of the anime.
So I know what's going on.
I looked up the walkthrough tutorial.
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
I'm pretty chill. I jerked off. I mean, what?
Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet.
Just 99.
99%.
Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
I'm not leaning anyway. I'm as stiff as the stick in my ass.
Watch this. Leans like Michael Jackson.
Watch, I'm like a 2x4.
Fucking falls over. It sounds like wood
Until we
falling.
meet again. Wait.
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
That's a true nature of a femboy. What?
What, submissive?
Lazy.
No, I think that's just Psycho being a pillow bottom.
What?
Let's get started.
I like this.
Hey,
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Yeah, you just gotta click the elevator.
Step into the future.
Back to the future.
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it.
I'm telling you I didn't do it.
What? What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Got a point. Why the fuck are we here? Why the fuck is everyone doing this? I guess I have no choice but to get on with this elevator. Get on this elevator.
Then.
Let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Roll call, everyone.
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you fuck this up, we all die, and it's all your fault. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that.
I will let us all die.
For no reason.
I will let us all die over this.
I know, right? Fucking.
In Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is! Jesus Christ, calm down!
It was my dad!
As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on.
Funny.
What?
The three characters that I'm actually properly assigned to sign is Kyoko, who is shouting, Byakuya, who is an asshole, and then Sakura.
The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Everyone shut up, Makoto! Rather than that, it is not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment.
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Makoto, you're such a dick for saying that.
Oh, you've finally arrived! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle.
God, Sakura's so much fucking bigger than everyone.
Yeah.
Ever notice how everyone's just sitting there? They're like normal anime characters, let alone the fucking fat one over there. And then there's the Street Fighter character.
Yeah.
Also, just don't look down. So apparently they wanted that on full display.
Yeah. That's where that's where Monokuma is looking, because right now we're in Monokuma's, like, eyes.
Why the fuck is he so much taller than everyone in this
He's
situation?
sitting on a throne.
In a chair.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was set up so everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease to everyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal.
Peter.
A
What?
deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith.
Meanwhile, Kyoko, you really should have been a poet.
I love, like, look at the nerd's face. It's so...
Well, because these ones are actually, these are actual, like, work put into these, like, visuals on this part instead of their like, normal images, which is kind of strange. You think they would have put more work onto their, like, portraits.
A deadly last trial.
A fun fact, class trials are voice acted!
Are they really?
Yep. Remember to
Oh,
set
nice.
skills.
Oh, okay, wait.
Aside from Makoto's inner monologue.
So Psycho still got us read. Let's see. So where do I set the skill in? Oh, set skills there. Okay. Increase damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. Effective during bullet time battle. Cost 3 SP. Increase your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during non-stop debate and the bullet time battle final strike. Cost 3 SP. Did we get a third one? And we only got 2. Oh, I guess we didn't get Junko's?
I would assume so.
So I guess you would
Fine,
have
as
to
long
maybe, like, sacrifice, like, getting this one.
Leon's, yeah. I mean, it's not the biggest thing. You could go through the entire game without doing any skills.
Yeah, as long as you know what the mystery is.
No, not even that. Really, from what I've seen, they really don't impact it too much.
Okay.
Trial. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
I mean, I didn't do it.
Of course.
Okay,
I didn't do it. Where
everyone
the
close
fuck is
your
that?
eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Haven't you ever watched a reality show where people get voted out?
Friendship penetrates.
Shut.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Is that related to the other one
Don't worry
that's
about
missing
it.
shrimp?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think is the killer is. Anything
It's
I
Makoto,
found,
and what
anything
did
I
he do?
noticed,
Yes.
I have to be ready to speak up about everything. I'm guilty! Wait.
Let me
You heard
restart.
him, yeah.
Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line.
Okay. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Sure, because I don't know actually how the gameplay side of things work. As things progress, during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the triangle button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note, if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Have fun.
And remember, you have to shoot everyone with your truth bullets.
Evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it
Duh,
seems
obviously.
most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
Ah! The face is gone.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
As it is.
What the fuck?
It sounds almost real. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka.
A knife.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer...
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh?
Damn.
A kitchen
It had
knife?
to be a
That
chicken
object
knife.
Skipping out of her stomach.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Alio,
You
like,
could
really?
sort of see the
A
weapon
kitchen
sticking
knife?
out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Choco, shut the fuck up.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all.
Sounding awfully
I'm sure if we
guilty.
keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
It's almost like Kyoko knows exactly who killed her.
He's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find out. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer.
I'd hope you're certain of that you're not the killer.
There's a bit more to learn.
Oh, this is
that's not me.
agree. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? You can concentrate by holding down the R1 button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Like it says good luck and have fun in a murder scene.
Mm-hmm.
In a murder trial.
Have fun!
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
Nope. No, that's wrong.
Break.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
That's hearsay.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
That's hearsay.
Well,
I hate her so
what
much.
if I have a witness? What do you think,
Choco, I
Hina?
believe you're besmirching a witness here.
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Oh. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Makoto.
Makoto Nayegi.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Who was there, though? She doesn't remember anybody who was there.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
What would she get out of that? She would die.
Idiot swimmer girl! Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Well, then she would give him away right now.
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
I don't
Did
care,
I say
dude.
that out loud?
Like, Jesus Christ, are you all fucking stupid?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
She wouldn't admit to that if she was the killer.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I saw Leon in the kitchen. He should be able to prove that I wasn't the killer.
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my
Sakura
tea.
was just there, okay.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
Did he even take the time to learn everybody's name? He's like, I'm so out of here.
But then,
I think it's
couldn't
also just a
either
very
one of them
feminine
have grabbed the
name,
knife?
Yeah.
the most not feminine.
Actually, no. Because, well,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
thought you decided that on your own.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
Like, other characters
That's a
do
woman.
this. They brought up before that, like, they were gonna have Sakura watch over Hifumi when he took out the girl's trash. So they, like, everyone, most characters
gosh,
knew.
I'm so
At
sorry.
least all the girls knew. I don't know in Byakuya.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Yeah.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's how that. Okay, I forgot that she was the one who. But because we weren't given that information until just now.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
Monokuma! Sayaka.
It was Hina!
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
If he had gotten the knife from Sayaka, why would he be pointing out where the knife came from?
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Being innocent?
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's going to die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal the important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim, then the triangle button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letter, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If the gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. That must be a critical point.
Hair.
Crystal ball?
No, it's the hair.
If we can just figure out what that something is.
Gun minigame time. Yeah, it's hair. Oh wow.
Oh, whoa.
R. Okay, we have to hit it like so many times.
Now I understand.
Well,
That's right.
hopefully everyone knows how to
There
spell.
wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No.
No, Zach was
If that
dead
were
in
the
the
case,
bathroom.
they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
And he wouldn't have like drawn attention if he was going for something like that. He wouldn't have drawn attention to his room in the first place and would have moved her at a later date.
Okay, then why
Exactly.
wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we
what
can
I've
decide
been
something
saying.
so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the
Again,
main
if he
room
was
first,
trying to make
then
red
fled into the
herrings,
bathroom,
though.
right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves that is the object the killer broke.
Oh, now we have one of these, okay.
Okay, you have 5 minutes to figure this out.
Yeah.
I got it!
Take that!
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see?
Yeah, Leon?
Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here?
A bit more to learn.
Oh my god, how many minigame is there?
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Kudu kudu, hello Rim, hello. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or now there's like red herring like options, lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm glad these parts are voice acted because it would be like awful to try to read it fast enough.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, the game with the
The reason my
neighbor.
bathroom
Sayaka
didn't
locked
open
the
wasn't
door,
because it was
Leon.
locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Like for her to be like, the bathroom doors have locks? It'd be kind of funny. But then we still don't know what Monokuma did for her.
Because it was stuck.
The bathroom doors have locks? What the fuck?
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that. Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open
that's
was
so
just because it was
acts
stuck.
like a lock? That's a
Yeah, it's actually
wildly
better than a
useful
lock.
door.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. So they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime is that they didn't know was...
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
And also without the strength to knock down a door on his own.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Circumstantial.
That's what I've been telling you.
Okay,
You
then who
fucks.
did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here.
He should.
Someone seriously
I
needs
guess
to
it'd
do
be
something.
suspicious if he's like, yeah,
For
majority
serious.
rules. Makoto did it.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
He vented.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How
Impossible.
about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular, because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because...
Probably the, like... It's probably the just, like, switching the rooms, I guess. Say it's switching the rooms.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter what, no matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing
then
what
she
she'd
went-
been through,
then she went
I
and
just
got a
can't
knife.
believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
I guess maybe she could have gotten the knife before that, because it was like... Oh, that would be why Sakura and Hina were out and about, was because it was before curfew, maybe? I guess when she got the knife, she brought the knife with her initially. Maybe.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
That note. Sayaka wrote that note?
But why? Why would she write that?
And now we
The note
find
was
out
likely
the
her
deeper
way
reason.
of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Oh, your meaningless words tire me. Stop wasting my time. Okay, I guess because, okay, whatever.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay, it's...
Killer went into my room instead of Sayaka's. And the reason for that is... it has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's room.
Okay, so it's
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong.
Slow motion.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms.
Me!
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about
Oh,
us
we could
switching
recover
rooms.
life by getting correct answers.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the room wrong, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Look at Leon.
I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the face sword is because
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
I guess like a baseball bat with the sheath still on.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room is what led to Sayaka's death. That's what we need to make clear.
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets. I wonder if the green text is like a character in the game who's giving us this information, or if it's just system messages. But narrator has a name, and as narrator.
By the way, my name's Clooney.
Clooney. Combine the right truth bullets and the right weak spots to refute the statement. Well, I have an idea who the narrator could be if they are a character. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the L1 button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the L1 button to cycle through each bullet. You can only hold down the L1 button, or you can hold down the L1 button and use the left stick to select the specific bullet. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. The sword, kitchen knife, set the sword. Probably the sheath.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Oh wait, no, that's a truth though, huh? Never mind.
Shoot!
Okay. Okay.
When the fighting
it is
broke
that
out,
one, but on a different one.
The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay. Okay, oh, so because it's the sheath, okay. Okay, so it's on
When
the surprise
fighting
attack
broke out,
part.
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No, that's wrong!
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, Maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that shows she never used a sword. If you wanted to use a sword, what part of your body would you have touched?
Her broken wrist.
You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry.
Why?
But I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
What the fuck? There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
What are you fucking...
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have been the one without the sword.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But
we discovered
already said
this.
that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even Even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Okay, obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, and then the proof that it's him with the...
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong!
Overwatch at 12, yeah, Xenon?
Or 2.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask. Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message. I can prove it.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
I haven't remembered every hex code.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just a look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Neo.
Our little girl
Neo.
is really getting excited now.
Well, whose name starts with an N? Naegi.
But even if that
Clearly,
really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
John Spark?
That N is actually an M. It's Makoto.
It's Chiro.
Damn it, it's no use.
Chiro,
I
yeah.
just don't know.
Kyoko being like, oh my god, you fucking fools.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Also, they have these on like little tablets or phones or whatever, so they could rotate their phone.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's real name.
My attorney's bad.
If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear.
Okay.
It's me!
The equivalent to the attorney's badge would be the case file. Come on, there you are.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to
solved.
destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. This thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
So it should be the shirt piece, I guess. And then the ball is
I
like
got
how
it!
he did it.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
His like confused noise is pretty good.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burned remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on
You're
either.
saying too much, bro.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer.
Also, circumstantial evidence. Any of the other sporty people could have thrown it just as well.
That's obviously the ultimate baseball star.
The key to the trash room.
Clearly.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
That's fine. Oh. Great.
Shoot!
Annoying.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to... No, that's wrong! Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the crystal ball in a certain way, which was...
Divine with it.
I got
Divine with it.
The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Yeah, I'm so
Remember
confused
what
on
you
how
said
they
before,
got the
Hifumi?
shirt there, but... I guess they could have thrown something
Huh?
as well.
Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I was quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was a work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because...
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Leon Kennedy.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball
This
star.
fanfic the crystal ball.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case has one last element to bring the case trial or class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic, using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the X button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, oh, it starts like that. Okay. So, oh, okay. So Act 1 would be the note then. But then where do we start here? She's... Oh, just the door, I guess. Oh, going into the door, okay. Okay, then... I'll work backwards to see what... Because, like, some of these are, like... Let's see here. Or stabbing, okay, grabbing the katana, rather. Okay, grabbing the katana. Blocking with the katana. I mean, like, where else is that one gonna be?
Oh, never mind.
Her expression's in it. Okay, so she's in the bathroom.
My expressions are wild. Also, I still love the fact that she was wholesale setting up Makoto.
Mm-hmm. Right there. Yeah. The lint roller. The glass ball. Oh wait, dropping the knife.
Mm-hmm.
That one was already there.
What? Are there like false ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then this one might be where the false one's at. Then dropping the knife. Then.
No, the knife is right there.
Oh, yeah, that is that panel.
Just
Yeah.
beside it.
Yeah. Throwing the shirt. Oh, but that's the... No, that's a slightly different one, okay. And then leaving behind... Okay, but then... Okay, just one false one, or am I, like...
Seems about right.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words,
That's a
my
spoiler,
room.
Susan. We can't say that.
I've seen a scene, I think, of it, of that. I don't think anybody lives.
What do you mean?
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I'd told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
These almost look like fake anime shots rather than like real anime. It's hard to believe real anime artists do this shit.
I was about to say, this is straight up anime though, what the fuck?
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I hope I don't have to pick one because I don't. I'll maybe have to look through again. I'm not sure if we had any actual irrefutable evidence besides the name.
I have the evidence.
Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Rhythm game.
Oh yeah. You ready for rhythm games, Xenon?
Sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka BTB. BTW, by the way. During the BTB, you'll want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay, it's just rhythm or whatever. I'm like, I hope I don't have to aim. Yeah.
This is my type of game.
Yeah. Match your button presses with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the X button to lock on to an opponent statement. Okay, so X will let it lock on. Destroy that statement you've locked onto with the X or with the triangle button. The tempo marker when the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain.
Oh, yeah, there's so many like random little mini games in the class trial.
Do this consecutively. What?
I just wanted to bring up these feel almost unnecessary. Like, oh no, they're not gonna listen to us. Damn, doesn't that suck for them?
Yeah.
To the grinder you go.
Yeah. Keep this going and you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for the hitting each button. So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent that their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the triangle button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statements fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gaze, I hope if you like mess up, you just restart your like one spot. If not, it would be hella tedious if you fucked up.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't restart you, though. I think it just restarts you per segment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
but that would suck if it actually restarted you.
But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you'll run out of time you fell. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Oh, it's a screwdriver.
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
But can we even like go back and check unless Kyoko is like checked which toolbox is missing pieces?
That's possible.
Yeah.
Or which toolbox is even open at this point?
Mm-hmm. Like, I can read it if you're tired of reading them, Psycho.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're
Got a little
stupid.
eepy there, Psycho.
Stupid.
Eepy? Me?
No, I think it's just he looked away because most of it's voice acted. I think are you gonna
Yeah,
try to
sorry.
power? Are you gonna try to power on till 4?
I'm gonna try to power on.
Okay. Just checking because the execution scene is amazing. I really want you guys to see it. It's beautiful.
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
Never mind. Well, minigame. What happens if everyone get ring staff? That'd be kind of funny, but no, it's something better than that.
Stupid.
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out.
Here we go.
Basically, they go into a mental break and it's just like, all right, I guess we have to deal with this.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Oh.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
Is this?
You lie. Shut
Rhythm
up.
game.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Had to go brain off.
Where's your proof?
Hit button.
Abracadabra. Quickly, shoot it.
Yeah.
Should prove
I was like rusting from all of that bullshit.
You almost lost it too.
Screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to
removes a
remove them.
A credit card.
It's obviously
That's crazy.
a tool.
I mean,
A spoon.
it had to be a
You could use a
screwdriver,
spoon.
A
right?
knife.
Oh, yeah,
had
it could
to
be
have
the
been a
knife,
spoon.
huh? But that would also
Or the
not prove it's
samurai
him.
sword.
I mean, you could, but it's probably going to be just a
Oh
screwdriver.
yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
But, like, it could be the knife. You could use a knife to unlock a screw. It'd just be a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then...
Let's all go to your room.
The screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid!
Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Might as well go on a murdering spree.
Hey.
Just A?
Yeah, can you get an S or is
Damn.
it just A?
I don't. Probably want to get a higher ranking.
77 medals, wow!
Man, you did
Is that a lot
great.
of-
Yeah. I've
Oh,
found
okay.
maybe like not even 10 so far.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Big Bunny!
Viewers, we get everyone dies.
Except for Leon,
Yeah.
supposedly. Oh, oops. Something about like getting it or whatever. I thought he was speaking, but okay. The Blackened
yeah,
in this case,
uh,
yeah. Or did you see it before I clicked it, or?
Yeah, it was something along the lines of, you got it. Yeah, sadly everyone got it.
Okay. Sadly, everyone is correct. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Look of defeat.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second.
Summary. This is basically run by the ultimate sadist.
Yeah. And then Psycho, Makoto's.
Oh no.
Oh, Leon. Leon, did you really
Leon, save me!
kill Sayaka?
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
That one's,
Son of-
yeah. That one's also
Oh,
Psycho.
son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are you moving something around, Noodle?
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't
My
have a
bad.
choice.
It was killed or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'll be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound it up like this.
And she almost set it up perfectly for him to get away with it too. If he had been a little bit smoother with it and like gotten rid of the dying message, it would be all like hearsay and shit.
I was just...
Yeah.
unlucky.
Oh,
That's all.
No, dude, okay.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death?
Yeah.
Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, Honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong.
We should all just die and let Leon go.
Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine.
The video you were given does have something to do with you.
It was, hey, your family might be alive. Not, hey, I've killed your family.
Now we're trapped in here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why? Oh, they're dead.
Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here.
Monokuma 100% said to your face that he has killed them.
Yeah.
The one thing that was more important than anything else, her dreams, her friends,
her idol group,
is to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka,
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I gotta sneeze. That hurt.
It sounded like it hurt. Holy shit.
Oh, that hurt. It's not even like I was trying to hold it in. It's just like one of those ones where like it wouldn't like come out right.
Sideways sneeze. I see how it is.
Yeah, like all my entire like or not esophagus, but my like windpipe is like sore from that. Like I can feel it down my chest. Okay. I mean it. Even things that weren't so pleasant.
That's why Sayaka. For the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So, when she said...
No matter what happens,
also, he could have also like kept his shirt in like his own shower.
Yeah. There's a lot of because like no unless Kyoko like was investigating his room after seeing the thing. Like that piece was like the most damning piece towards him was the ball thing.
Which you wouldn't have had to do if he didn't try to dispose of his shirt that way.
Mm-hmm.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
Phew. I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka was forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault! Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
I was angry. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched to my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
You could have run away.
Yeah, you could have ran away. She locked herself in the bathroom.
Exactly. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it.
That's
Oh, wait.
Makoto.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
I've had enough of this.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? You are close to her, or you're closer to her than anyone, were you not? We killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say Leon is solely the blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either.
The curtains in the background look like they're actual pictures of curtains.
Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
What?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you!
Punishment.
Please, don't
Punishment.
do this.
Punishment.
Hey,
No more
on
begging.
now.
No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Woo! Yeah!
Now this is where they've nailed the style.
Yeah, anyway, also, fuck this guy anyway. He's kind of shitty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's kind of shitty.
I wouldn't say I'm happy he's being killed, but, like... I don't think anyone's gonna miss him.
So it's like a music video. Oh,
A Gatling gun, or shooting doves with a Gatling gun.
and all watching it.
Oh, it's baseballs.
Yeah.
They're basically watching the guy get bludgeoned to death via, like, thousands of baseballs.
Yeah, it would be gruesome IRL.
Yeah, that would be pretty gruesome.
Oh no, he's got put into a showering gun.
Damn.
Like getting stoned to death.
Yeah, but rapid fire.
Psycho.
Yeah. What we saw. That was a true face of despair. I mean, we can't call it that. What else could we call it?
Torture?
Extreme! That was fucking brutal!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Killing each other
Damn
to
you.
death and possibly dying, or agreeing to just
exist,
vibe in an area with constant
Man,
food.
fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. I'm unbearable.
Yes, there is literally no downside.
Get off the stage.
To just accepting that this is life now.
Well,
Why? So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
it seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit! You don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
I know quite well who I am.
Well,
You
then
must
I hope your ass is ready.
You must really hate me
Oh
to get
my.
so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. You are trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, Who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality.
That gay bear.
Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. And Noodle had his only character he voiced gone.
Chill, he's still the other guy.
No! Goodbye!
No, you're still
But
the
in that
fortune
moment-
teller.
I know.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
You smell like a bar.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to
Really
realize...
didn't.
You wanted
Yeah.
me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you?
You could have told him.
The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't even ask her now.
However,
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
so...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that was it.
Anyway...
That's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
Courage.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the high road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
You're choosing to be hard.
You're choosing to be hard about this.
Stop it.
As she get some help.
Time to become a eunuch.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
I mean, that would probably free up a good chunk of his, like, mental resources if he was a eunuch. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Contextual evidence.
Oh, well. I'm psychic.
I don't think you're gonna get it, but that's a joke that Sayaka was telling him before.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
Chapter 1, to survive.
Could you imagine if that was it?
The end. Oh, if he was psychic?
Yeah.
Chapter 1, we already lost 3. To be continued. Got an item to spare batch.
Oh boy! I always wanted one of these.
It's the same bat Monokuma used to kill Leon.
1 is the loneliest number.
Okay, what are we time-wise? Oh, 12:34. So there's an hour and a half until Overwatch. I don't think I want to continue more Danganronpa, at least right now.
Hatsune Miku.
Is that what you want? I gotta go pee first before we decide. One sec. I'll be right back.
Oh
I'll
god,
break
it's
it.
there. I see it. Hell itself.
I'll break your Nico kneecap.
Miko, me.
I still can't decide which is worse, Danganronpa or Summon Night.
At least this has better pacing.
Yeah, but it has different flaws, like constant flashbacks to something that happened within 5 minutes ago, and violent repeating.
You're both crazy.
You're crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah, they locked me in a room.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rubber room with what?
The whites make me crazy.
Quasi? I was quasi once. Wubba 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 dee double. Wubba dabba da booty bada.
Skibbity toilet, skibbity doo. Where I die, I die you.
Skippity doop da, skippity day.
DualShock battery 4, battery level low.
What?
Your phone's on 5%
Became
charge.
Banjo and Kazooie there for a little bit.
That's it. Happened it.
Just a little guy.
Xenon, ad's over! Come back! Ad's over!
Xenon!
Xenon!
Piss harder!
It's harder.
Well, not like, what is it? Noodle fucked me up when he said you're both crazy.
Really good.
The characters in Summon Night are more lovable.
Yeah, someone had the
Danganronpa
worst
has
pacing
Monokuma.
overall. Yeah. Overall, the characters in Summon Night felt more like characters sometimes. Where Danganronpa, they kind of feel like plot devices sometimes. And also, at least in Summon Night, people were like, wait, what if we just did this?
Yeah.
What if we just didn't care?
I didn't saw the game.
Let's see.
Call of Duty.
I'm sure there's quite a bit on there that my sister installed.
I was about to say, I saw Call of Duty.
Up here. I mean, this is
Damn,
just
Xenon
the
plays Call of Duty.
downloaded list. I should get rid of those.
She's quack at Call of Duty.
Or what? What'd you say, Shrimp?
Digimon.
Oh yeah, there's like multiple Digimon games. Oh, one I almost thought about if we keep doing like story based Sunday, I guess rather story based Sunday. Where is it? It's not on this spot. There's a Digimon game. It might not be downloaded right now. But there's a Digimon game. I think it was called Survive or Strive or something. I think Survive, which is like a horror based. It's Danganronpa but Digimon, kind of, but not fully. Nobody's murdering each other, but they are like dying.
What the fuck?
Because like if they like
This guy,
yeah.
And the most story-rich game, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2.
No, don't forget Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Oh, look at that. Fall Guys.
I love the icon for Enter the Gungeon. It's just a little guy.
Let's see.
Look at that stupid face. Goddamn Paimon.
Oh, where's... Oh, up there.
Fucking Paimon.
That's not updated.
Hey, Journey's a good game.
Speaking of Nico
Minecraft!
Minecraft. Oh, it's in VR now? Oh yeah, never mind. I did play a little bit of that. Never mind.
Ooh.
Shippuden.
Crappy.
Oh, Needhog, that's a game.
Yeah, I can't like do like with the Steam and have remote play to play with people though. I think what I could open up though for like a little bit. That was kind of funny, but. So in this one, so like it's from a like a visual novel, but like it's like a compressed version of the story where they just have the fights, but then they change. So the normal version of the visual novel has tactics-based fights. This version has like samurai warriors, dynasty warriors style fights. But they like completely compress the story. Which like could work, but like they compressed it too much. Like it needs to be compressed or they're just redoing the entire other story, but let me think though, what should I open up? We want Project Diva for an hour and a half.
Sure.
Maybe just a few. I don't know if I could do a whole hour and a half of Project Diva.
Shame.
Danganronpa is definitely saved, yeah. Yeah.
No Project Diva for an hour? What the hell?
Let me swap, the title.
Original VTubers.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
I hate math.
Ding.
Noodle, I'm going to eat you like a Minecraft apple.
Why is that?
I don't know.
That's sus as hell.
I was just thinking that. Should I be concerned?
Well, that there's two very different interpretations for what I said.
Yes.
Is Shrimp gay now?
What?
What?
I thought he was straight. But it all makes sense now. All the dick pics he's been sending me.
Cannibalism.
This is the one that has like 5 different versions. What is this one specifically called? This one is Future Tone. I should switch controllers too.
Yeah, just have it die midway through a song.
Oh, it did that thing. This doesn't break it to refresh. Oh, just no Reddit post, because...
Probably fucking...
Yeah, you're probably not gonna make it to Overwatch.
I would have to go fucking update it and all that shit.
Yeah.
I haven't paid attention to that for a while.
Fuck, I'm thinking I'm not gonna make it to Overwatch.
But Psycho, you're a key pivotal player.
According to fucking who?
But the soul will be lonely.
Can't believe you guys are still playing Overwatch.
You know who else will be lonely because I'm not giving him enough attention?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. Me and Noodle have been watching fucking Ghost Stories again. Or not again, just we're watching Ghost Stories, and I there's this one character in Ghost Stories who's like,
I know.
yeah, she's fucking delusional, but she's fucking awesome.
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
How's this coming through the mic?
Surprisingly well.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, I'll have to pick one that I want, I guess. There's...
Oh my.
Oh, what?
That's certainly a dress.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were oh mine at this one, because
Yeah,
it's one
it's a
of the
dress.
more unhinged songs.
No, this is a dress. Can't just say a single thing they're fucking saying.
That means it's working.
We'll see if I can even manage on normal. I should have started out on easy. I'm gonna die. Okay,
All right, see you later, Shrimp.
Bye bye, Shrimp.
I'm about to get
Now
my
that
ass
he's
kicked.
gone. Do you know what will throw her off? If we keep on
What?
talking like this, you know what I mean?
You know, yeah, you're right. Just talking, just talking to her
Just-
normally.
I know, right? I mean, it's not like she gonna get interrupted by us.
Who knows?
She's an
maybe
amazing
she-
player, yeah?
Yeah, she doesn't get distracted by anything.
It's super easy for her.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't really matter at all if we talk over the song, right?
So how was your day, Noodle?
Square.
Circle, square, circle. X, square.
Triangle, R2, R1. Alt F4.
I never got a
Oh
new
my God.
controller.
You need a new controller?
I mean, I didn't get like I didn't replace it when it said low battery.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh, my wrist is already dying. I didn't think about carpal tunnel. I'll do one more after this. You guys can pick one that you guys want, and then I'll put something else on.
I love because of the noise suppression. You can barely hear me through the mic.
She's very quiet right now anyway, though. I think I have the volume turned down in the game.
Sounds like sci-fi music.
This one's particularly evil with how it has the arrows. Just this game in general is one of the more evil Vocaloid games. There.
Not that evil.
Or like
pretty evil.
Cruel to the player.
Nah. You're fine. I do miss rhythm game. Haven't played for a while.
Hey, what song do you guys want?
You got Rabbit Hole?
Yeah, Rabbit Hole might be on this one. Here, we're in ABC order right now. Which I think. Yeah. No, oh, never mind. Rabbit Hole's new. Never mind. I forgot Rabbit Hole is new. It's even though it has like an old style. I was thinking there's a cat one that's similar. But Rabbit Hole's not in here because that's new. I was thinking this, I think. Or no, a different Necro
I feel like the one with the train.
Oh, yeah, a night. It's a number.
Yeah.
I should make sure not to focus on a Mako one, because Mako songs are what trigger the... Where's the number?
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Or just the one. That one that, like, the little shock battery.
I love this song. Dual Shot Battery died.
Oh my god.
I thought it was on here.
Does it start with
it starts with a number.
I think it starts with S.
Oh, S?
I think so.
I'm thinking of a different one then. Oh, are these not in ABC order after all? Sort. Okay, wish there was like a quicker way. I was thinking this one.
Ah, no, it's the same costume, but yeah, no, it's a different one.
Oh,
definitely someone
are
less.
you thinking Simbo and Zakura then?
Yes.
Okay, because this one they're just
That's the
on,
one.
but in 1925 they're just on the train the whole time.
There's another train, yeah.
But you're thinking.
I
Simbo and
remember
Zakura.
she was on the train as well because I played the mirror on the 3DS one.
do that one. Which
That's
one
the
has-
one.
This one's the one
Wait,
with the
F
whole
edition?
cast. F edition versus just like if it's just Miku or everyone.
Yeah. Do it, everyone.
Oh wait, I think I was on normal, right? Alright. Hopefully I was on. I think I was on easy. It's fine as long as I wasn't on hard. Hopefully, well, I'll know immediately if it's hard because hard has three or more than two button inputs. Okay, it's normal. That's fine.
You asleep, Psycho?
No. I'm close though. I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Coward.
Coward? How dare you?
Talk to you Wednesday at least if you don't, or do you want to do Ace Attorney this week?
I will let you know.
Okay. Checking on with you on Tuesday. If not, see you Wednesday.
Yep. See you later.
Alright. I shall go to the...
Bye. Goodbye, guys.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Xenon. Thank you for the
Bye.
entertainment.
I'm gonna lose this. Okay, I barely passed. Okay, let me figure out what I will do for the rest of it. The waiting time. I might just take a break. And then maybe not stream Overwatch. But I'll still play Overwatch. I'll decide in a sec. How much time do we got? There's an hour. Deciding if I'm gonna take an hour break. Check my iPad. I'll also see what's up to, because Soul I think is still live anyway, huh? So let's do it. Oh, they might already be doing Overwatch. They're already all in the Overwatch Discord. That's what's up. Okay. I should have checked that earlier. Okay, then I guess I'm opening up Overwatch. I don't have to wait an hour. Let me close out the PlayStation and fix everything. Okay, let's do Chatterino. Fix my Discord settings. Oh shit, it send me something. Okay, just a meme. Okay. It's my microphone. Okay, and then I gotta open up Overwatch. I gotta close out my model. Okay, and then I gotta fix my audio stuff because if I leave it as is, I'll be in trouble in the other call. Fix my other audio. Do voice. There we go. Oh, let me, I guess, check what they're playing. So, since Pina's there, it should be Overwatch. Let me check some stuff real quick. Yeah, they're in Overwatch, okay. Okay, let's change this to... count the amount of people. Yeah, there's enough. There should be a slot open. Okay, then I gotta open it before I go over there. Make sure all that. Okay, yep. Okay, let's open the game first. Overwatch is where? Where is Overwatch at? It might not go the entire time. We'll see how tired I get. Where is Overwatch at? There it is. There's Battle.net. Okay. It needs to update. How long is this update? And how big of an update I might just... We'll see. Oh, I'll pop over now. Oh, what was that? Is it... I don't know what did that sound. Let me make sure my audio is set up properly before I go over. Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
You're all dead. I'm just really for you guys. Of course, we don't have enough virginity to fight them.
Yeah, true.
That was okay. Alright, turn back on all the reactives. I gotta update the game.
You're telling me none of you cunts update your fucking game?
Nice.
No! I jumped. Why was my first instinct to just jump off instead of flown up? Yeah.
Are you okay, son? You trying to end it all over there?
Careful. There's some turrets in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of a few some turrets while she's shut.
Yeah, careful also.
Does he know?
Is it that loud for you? Oh. Oh. We're making them scared now. We're making them scared now.
Oh, I thought I muted that.
Soldier behind.
Ooh.
That soldier wasted his aimbot.